Great. Yeah. Recording successful. Okay, can I start again? This game is terminated with an error. Yeah, I know. Let's try again. Hopefully it just works now. Okay. Yes, an Infernum stream. Okay. This is amazing. Though there's a slight problem. Tarkov is on the wrong screen. And I can't fix it. Also, I can't tab out of Tarkov. Because if I do tab out of Tarkov, it just won't... I won't be able to tab back in. For some reason. Amazing. Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be great, I guess. Also, I can't change settings because first I need to choose who I want to play as. Hello, Warner. Yeah, final player in Tarkov. There's still some scuff. Tarkov's on the wrong screen currently. It's not on my main screen, it's on my secondary screen. And I can't change settings because first I need to choose who I want to play. So, English, obviously. And now, we need to choose, if it loads up at least. Amazing. Well, we're waiting, I guess. At least the music isn't bad. They don't let you tab out a way to anti-cheat. Huh. Okay, so if I tab out, I just can't tab back in no matter what, even if I put it at like Worldless or like windowed. Because I will put this game on windowed. Don't test me. Because how am I then supposed to do stuff on stream? Okay. Maybe way too. Okay. Bear or USEC? Let's go Bear. Or? You're an operator of Battle and Counter Assault Regiment, BEAR, a Russian PMC comprised of ex-Special Forces officers from all over the post-Soviet states. BEAR fought in the contract wars as a Russian government proxy to uncover the illegal activities of terror group labs and to bring an end to the continued armed conflict with its security subcontractor, the Western-founded private military company USEC. Or we can go with USEC. You're an operator of the United Security, USEC, an offshore established PMC employed by terror group labs as a security subcontractor. USEC's primary objective was to destroy any evidence of any potentially illegitimate activities done by its employer and to protect its property from being captured by BEAR, the PMC hired by the Russian government to investigate terror group operations. We're going with BEAR, I think. Like, I'm probably eventually going to switch to mostly M4s and ARs. Maybe not, we'll see. But I want to go Bears. I haven't used a good Kalashnikov in a long time. Okay, and now we need to choose how we look. Vasiliev, Volkov, Nikolaev, Serey, Kulikov, Gavrilov, Danilov, or Kolesnikov? Which one? You know what? Probably him, because I'm a bit on the younger side. Your nickname is too short. I don't have a nickname yet. Sergey, English, Alex English, Kyle. Okay, can I like somehow test it out? Let's go Sergey. Okay. Or what do we want the nickname to be? Now that I think about it. What do we want the nickname to be?
What's up over there? Never mind.
Oh, it finally is playing.
Fucking terror group.
Finally playing the voice lines. You know what? Ashfield. The same name as my Elden Ring character. Yeah, let's go with that. No, nickname is already in use. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. Then we're just going to go with the name. Or just, can I go Theo? Theo. There we go. Nickname already in use. Nickname is valid. Okay, we'll go with Theo.K.E.R. Or Theo.K.E.R. Theo.K.E.R. Doesn't matter. Okay. Finally. Deploying to location PvP zone. Ground zero. Toggle flashlight. Switch flashlight on this device. Switch between sides with control and middle mouse. Left alt switch side settings. Hey, go back. Go back to this. Page up, page down. Side distance. Okay, that's interesting. Toggle on head equipment. Night vision. Yeah. Inspector and weapon. And fold on fold stock. Okay. Subtitles on. Oh, is this just the beginning? I think it is. It is.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say.
Do you enjoy PvE or PvP more? Can't say, haven't played any of those, and
government facilities.
I think I would enjoy PvP more,
by domestic security agencies.
especially since you can make friends, technically.
Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC F.E.A.R. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, F.E.A.R's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between E.Y.E.R and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became E.Y.E.R's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Cool. Ah, tutorial. Extraction point. Exfil to Klimov Street. 34 minutes. Great. No. Okay. Settings, please. First and foremost. Full screen. The second on. No. Let's go borderless. And Tarkov crashed. Yay! Amazing. Yeah. Tarkov crashed. Okay. Play it again. I hope it just throws me back into the tutorial, because it really would help. Okay, we'll load back in. Yeah, let's see how long it lasts this time. Okay. Great, so I still can't properly tab out of Tarkov. Amazing. I don't understand what is the difference between borderless and full screen. Borderless means that you should be able to go off of screen, off of the application without needing to tap out. With full screen, you need to tab out, basically. But still, if I click off screen, or on my second screen, Tarkov freezes again. So, yay. Amazing. Okay, so we need to close it and open it up again. I'm gonna put it on window, but it's probably still not going to work. There we go. Open up, please. Nope, it crashed. Amazing. I'm never going to be able to play the game. Yes, the game crashed, I know. You know what? Let's just get through the tutorial, I think. And then I'll start fucking around with the settings and stuff. Like, hopefully it allows me to change my whatchamacallit, my mouse settings and stuff without crashing. They want you to focus on the game and not leave. Maybe, who knows? I might need to make the chat smaller. I might need to make the chat smaller because that big of a chat on Tarkov, that's just going to be distracting. But we'll play around with that after I get through the tutorial because, damn. Yeah. Also, good thing that I waited for today, because if I was trying to do this yesterday, where it probably took much longer to actually load into the game, yeah, that would have just been miserable. Well, yesterday. Still would have been today, because I only got Tarkov to work when whatchamacallit? When I... Is, I don't know if I'm on... Yeah, it doesn't matter. When in like 2 a.m. That was the only time when I actually got it to work. And I sure as hell wasn't going to stream on 2 a.m. I was too tired. Okay, at least we can skip that. That's good. I saw you finally encountered the threats in Star Sector. It is interesting to watch you struggle. Yup. Okay. Please, let me adjust my mouse settings first. Okay, mouse sensitivity, just lower it to like... God damn it, it has so much... Okay, that. Better. Okay, definitely taking those. Oh, the movement feels so weird compared to other games that I play. Okay, 2 mags, audio recorder. We got some heals. Feels so weird. Yeah, my mouse is still too fast for my liking. With containers, you could search dead enemies. Bags, crates, and other types of containers. Even if not every container holds valuable loot, but each one is worth checking. Okay. What are these shortcuts? Oh. We've got an Uzi. Heck yeah. Install that. What was the thing to check? Was it inspect? I think it was L, right? No. Check fire mode, next magazine. Check ammo. D and left alt. Oh, it's alt and L and T. Nearly full. Okay, non-vanity, but that's only what? That's a 20 rounder. So let's say we have 18 rounds. Something like that. Okay, the mouse controls are still really goddamn sensitive for me. Let's go like that. And now it's incredibly unsensitive. Yeah, this is going to be fun playing around with the controls. Let's go like that. That's probably too much. Yeah, still too much. I'm hearing move steps. Footsteps. Okay. Right, we have aiming sensitivity, double click timeout, scoop zoom adjustment sensitivity. Oh god, that's also incredibly sensitive. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I think we can go with that. Do I have a flashlight? No, I don't. Hello phone, why are you turning yourself off? No, that's why. Okay. Strange explosion. During the assault on Tarkov's main office, the strange explosion cut off all contact with the command. Now the goal is simple, get out of the city center. The main team is already heading for extraction, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who got separated, along with some medicine supplies. To access the situation and plan your escape, you need to listen to the tape. It seems some lights are dead. Luckily your Saddam is still working flashlight. Pick up the tape, play last found tape M, and total flashlights. That. Okay, where's the tape? It's paper. Probably didn't want that. Is it somewhere here? There's the tape. Ah, food and water.
Всем выжившим мирам. После взрыва электроника вырубилась. Повторяю, связи нет. Операция отменяется. Отходим к точкам эвакуации сами. Двигаться с соблюдением осторожности. Кодовое слово – вода мокрая.
Вода мокрая. Water is wet. Okay. S-plug. Okay, we're definitely taking these. Scope mount. Yeah. Okay, another thing. I need to change. Why is everything left control? Unknown chamber. Why is everything left control? I wanna crouch beyond control. Probably is X, that's alright. What's going down? Food's going down. Lighter. Oh, yeah, can I increase the FOV? Overall visibility, quality. I'm going to have to go through all of those. Is there really... There's the FOV. 75. Okay, much better. No wonder that I was feeling claustrophobic. The game's FOV was only 50. Screws. Sure, why not? You cannot go up here. Hello, Gibby. Suleiwa. Hello. We got MPX. We cannot open while searching. Oh, that's great. Ooh. No, I don't know. What type of section is this? Armor class is 2. Well, the P.A.K.A. is armor class 2 also. I don't know which one is better. Armor points. I guess the P.A.K.A. Yeah, we're gonna leave the P.A.K.A. on. No. Okay. Inspect. No. Check mag. There we go. 25. 5. 25. Okay, unload you. Fix malfunctions. Inspect weapon. Fix malfunction and check magazine. Misfire. Okay. Cool. Good. No, what was it? It was Control T? Yeah. Oh, there's infrared on this thing. Well, good thing there's some surround. Yeah, we can't go out of there. Nothing. I guess another lighter, but we're already full on stuff, so I should not. Okay, the Soleil is going here. Oh. Incompatible. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know what costs what. Okay. Check this. Can we change anything? Oh. Preparing for battle. The last fight is barely over and a new one is already coming. The scavenge build and savage bandits and thugs are hunting anyone who survived the blast. Get ready for gunfight. Toggle flashlight, switch fire mode, and select main weapon. Ah, money. Very much. Thank you. Come on. I already have one of these, but we can unload you. Unload the ammo, please. Max you out, and you. I'm down. 2 down. Did I drop it? Yeah, I did. There was a lot of rounds gone. Let's go to like 20 something. 15, even worse. Check you out. Dusk.E.R. Let's check the rounds. 12 by 7. That's a 50 cal, basically. If I'm not mistaken. Got some painkillers. Nothing here. I don't know what this is. Class 2. 15. Respirator, why not? Can't change contents of an unsearched. What? Smaller, so nope. But can't I place stuff into it? And make myself some space? No, even more. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We could search that in the meantime. You know what, let's drink the bottle. Come on. There we go. That one's actually pretty fucked up, so we're not taking it. So where are these scavs coming from? Okay. A shotgun could be useful. That's a lot of rounds you have there. We have a sight. We could take that though. That's the other guy. Oh, VPO. That's a better hat. How do I throw stuff out? Give me the helmet. What? Oh. Give me the helmet all finally. Come on. There we go. Full. Cat, I don't know what that is, but I think it's pretty useful. Money. Very good. Unknown item. Examine. There we go. Darker, the cat, thank you. And everything else can stay. You know what? I'm thinking that I'm going to take every ammo that I can, so let's eat that. Let's also take this guy's shotgun ammo. Oh no, this is 7mm. This is 7.5. There we go. 20 ammo. That's something at least. Multiple obstacles. Toko is in ruins. Expect obstacles, barricades, and hidden ways out where you go. Climb on obstacle space, crouch, left control, prone X. Yeah. But is there no way to adjust how running stuff does? Enables to disable VOP, there we go. Or do I want that to be something else? You know what? There we go. Shoulder transition. Oh. Okay, that could be pretty useful. Alright, so we'll leave it on E and Q. And instead... this goes there. Actually, that. Right. Check time. Oh, so that's what that is. Attract F. We'll press Alt. slot. Okay, now I need to figure out. What was it? It was around T, right? Yeah, no. Oh, I routed back to C. I completely forgot. Okay. I don't know if I have... I have a bleed. Right. It's probably a bad idea. Come on. Right. C. Fighting with the movement. Block that arm, don't I? Yeah, I do. And thorax. Somebody hit me in thorax, the bastards. Okay, also, let's use the painkiller. There we go. Well, back to the controls again. Instead of C, it's going to be left control. There we go. As from location to leave location, you need to find an extraction point. They are often marked with a green flare, flashlight, or other visual indicators. Some extractions may require money or specific items. Come on, get up and run. Damn, the controls really aren't a thing for me. Continue searching. I guess because I switched. Mods, duct tape. Can I somehow heal that? I don't think so. Oh, I guess I can use the Salewa. Yep. Fuck! That's because it's in character health. Yeah, yeah. Well. And my left arm is again damaged. That's a big bleed, actually. There we go. Here's somebody moving. Yep. Come on, finish. Balatro, we probably should. I have 6 health points on my left arm. There's a thorax heal. Can I put this on like 4? Yeah. And do I just keep on clicking and it's going to heal continuously? Yeah, no, I don't know how to continuously heal, unfortunately. There we go. Healed up quite a bit. Okay. There you are. Explosion pays off. Yep, I know. Tell me, keep an eye on the remaining raid time. 10 minutes. Oh, shit. Don't I have some more ammo? No, I don't. That's great. And this is also out of ammo. Okay, so that's kind of useless now. I need to check these guys for ammo. Ooh, this helmet is pretty good if I'm not mistaken. 3 armor class as opposed to 2. Yeah, this helmet is better. Ooh, that's a pretty big backpack, right? No, it's actually small. Mayo. Yeah, don't care about mayo. I really should get out of here. Oh, he got something in his pockets. Hot rod. Ooh, an ADAR. Let me inspect this site. Now it's a biggin. Oh, right, I also forgot about this. And drink all of that. Give it the ADAR. Nice. Oh, that I'm definitely taking. I do not know what it does. Current stimulant, increases body abilities before combat. Stimulant is allowed to use. Special forces developed. Maximum stamina and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, it's Alt and T. About half. Okay. Survival hydration energy gradually decrease during raid. If you ignore the PMC's needs, you will start losing stamina and health, eventually leading to death. But then I bring supplies, blah blah blah. Use an item inventory and check character status. Yeah. Ooh, actually my status is pretty down. Did it just lower it? Like that? Great. Do we have some food here? We have some water. Drink it. Oh, my neck started to hurt from having to look to the left instead of in front of me. Ugh. Give me some of that food. I only have 6 minutes left. Come on. Give me this back. Oh, he's got a TARS. Amazing. Tank helmet. Chest rig. Oh, is this the extract? I know that down here in the normal game there's an extract. I guess not. Use the armor. Oh, that's much better. Fuck. Should've taken it slowly. Instead of just rushing in. There's a hunter. $10 great. Shotgun. I might actually take that shotgun with me. Vodka. Yeah, I don't have a place for this. For this type of stuff. I want to take the shotgun, but nah, whatever. Let's just get out of here. Suppressed? You bastard. Where is he? I don't have time. I need to go. I have 3 minutes. Oh, extraction. Okay. And we're just empty. Okay. We got through the tutorial, even though it wasn't that good, but, well, good enough. Yeah, everybody's scav. That's to be expected. Someone got to level 4 already. Okay. So, is it going to be something else, or can I finally start playing with the settings, and hopefully it works? The loading time takes a ton. There we go. So it seems like I can finally start doing stuff. So, first and foremost, we don't want full screen on Worldless. And crashed. Great. Okay. So, since the game crashed, Going to get a report, yes. Play the game. You know what? I'm first going to actually move it to my main monitor instead of playing around with borderless and stuff like that, because if I can move it to my main monitor, at least I can look at it straight instead of having to always look at to the left. So yeah, that's definitely something that's happening. Now, bit of water. It takes a while to load. Also, the game looked like it ran pretty good. Can I actually... You go away. Real quick, just put on... I want to see how much FPS I actually get. Let's go top left. I want to see if I'm dropping any FPS and if I can modify the settings. Also, I'm going to be going through all of the settings, so let me pull up a video of what the correct settings are supposed to be. No, I don't want premium YouTube. Fuck off. There we go. Here are the settings. Come on. Okay. Alright, first and foremost, this place. Please move. And it crashed. Come on, game. At least hopefully it's going to be moved now. Hopefully. Holding my, not brain, I'm waiting with bated breath. Let's go with that. Nope, it's still on the wrong monitor. I wonder why the game keeps crashing. You know what, let me Google that. While I'm waiting for the game to load up. Let's just Google it. Okay, supposedly Windows key, Shift, left and right arrow key. Doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so supposedly I need to go to the NVIDIA app. Alright, we'll try that. Like, if it crashes again, what I'll go is I'll go into the NVIDIA app and try to change stuff there. Right, I also wanted to change how my chat looks. That's going to be in a second. And still these two, of course. You know, let's go windowed. Okay. And it's just a black thing now. I can't see it. Can't tab back in. Okay, so we're going to need to end it. Alright, so first and foremost, NVIDIA control panel, please open up. There we go. Escape from Tarkov. Okay. Restore stuff, there we go. Can I... It's not allowing me to... change stuff. Incredible. Let me completely close off Tarkov. Like even the launcher. You go to the correct monitor where you're supposed to be. Right, everything reset. That's great. Okay, this can stay like that. And this goes here. Good. NVIDIA control panel, please open up. Yeah. Seems like I can't change. What screen's supposed to be on? And the program settings, that's great. Wait, Escape from Tarkov is an update. Please tell me that this update fixes my problems. That would be great. And it's going to take 5 minutes. Amazing. Okay, let's go to the wait screen. Play some music. In the meantime, while this happens... And also let me change how my chat box looks. Settings for my chat box, please. Do I remember my Streamlabs ID, or was it through YouTube? I think it was through YouTube. Yeah. Streamlabs. Why do you gotta fuck me over? Sorry if you hear the rustling of paper. I'm looking through my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Okay. The fuck? No. What the fuck? Nope. Okay, so where the fuck did I put my thing? Still a minute and a half. Okay, finally got access to Streamlabs. So that's great. Okay. So, different style. Which one? let's go with that. Save the settings. So let me... Oh. Okay. I'm moving like here, I guess. Same goes for this. Let's move it like here. Actually, let me just delete this one and just copy the one here. There we go. Hopefully that works. So going to move this like here, I guess. Okay, so that's the chat changed. Tarkov seems to be updated. Let's try opening it up again. Hopefully it works this time. Why are you going there? It's going to start on my left monitor again. Yep, started on the left. Again, that's great. Hopefully it allows me to change the settings now, at least. Nope, it's full screen. So typing out probably won't work. Let's wait for it to load up. Change the settings again. It's probably going to crash, but you know, you can believe. It's all full screen. Let's go borderless. Crashed. Okay. So that's not working. Let's go control panel then. Program settings, find Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, precisely. Try opening it up again. Sorry, on the left, but it's borderless now. So maybe that helped. Nope, nope, it's in full screen again. And there's somebody saying something about smooth motion. We might try that, because I think I saw that setting being on. So we're going to turn that off when I get the chance, because this is probably going to crash again. At least if the load times didn't take so long. Well, come on. Damn, this is taking a long time to load this time. No, okay, that disappeared. That's full screen. Let's try borderless, and crashed again. Okay. So smooth motion. We are turning that off. Hopefully that fixes it. Dark off, please load. The settings, there we go. Smooth motion. Off. There we go. Hopefully now it works. If it was just smooth motion, I'm gonna destroy NVIDIA. Okay, launch on the other monitor. Okay, but hopefully it loads this time. Okay. The load time is much shorter. So was it just a smooth motion? If it was just that, I'm gonna... Oh my god, it was. Okay, finally. We can change the settings. Great. Okay, now we are borderless. Save. And I can... Oh, yes. It was just... I can even tab out now. Great. Amazing, even. Do I put it on windowed? Like, it screams for my eyes, but now I can actually tab out, because when I was a borderless... What? Why the fuck is that so... What? Give me normal resolution, what the fuck? Exponential 16:9, yeah, precisely. Give me normal resolution. I guess it doesn't want to. I guess it's just not good with windowed. Because even when I'm in borderless, I need to tab out to actually be able to get out. Well, I guess that's okay. Alright. Now, all of the settings. All of the settings. Let me just have it on my phone. Open it on my phone and do it like that. Or, no, let's do it here. Which is up on YouTube. Best settings for Mafia and F.E.A.R and performance.
Here's my best settings guide for Tarkov 1.0 release. Let's get right into it, starting off with our game settings. So quick slots we want on auto hide. If you don't know them by heart, then you can have these on. Quick slots we want on auto hide. If you don't know them by heart, then you can have these on shown. But I think auto hide, you know, if you're experienced, you don't want these blocking up screen space. Next, stamina and stance, it should always be shown. Same with health condition, always shown, and then health color scheme on polychrome. This is so that you have as much information as possible when you are playing the game. You don't need the quick slots because you have this memorized. These change depending on what's happening in raids, so you want them shown. Moving on from there, we want to highlight available operations on everything, priority window auto, double click item quick use in raid only. This is so if you are clicking quickly through your inventory, you don't accidentally use it while you're just like in your inventory out of raid. Then vaulting over medium obstacles hotkey is fine. Continuous medkit healing is disabled. You don't want to just continuously do that. You want to, you know, hit it every time. Then task item warning enabled, wishlist item notifications enabled for sure. And then auto add to wishlist favorite recipes and zone upgrades. This will just make your life easier. So you can also clear your wishlist here. Moving on from there,
head bobbing
on point 2 as low as it can go. For your FOV, this is totally up to you. It's sort of, you know, it's based on whatever you want. The lower your FOV, the less you can see around you, but the bigger heads will be. The higher your FOV, the more you can see around you. You know, it's vice versa. Anyways, you want automatic RAM cleaner off. If you need to clear your RAM, use a program that is set to do this. Their automatic RAM cleaner is not great. Only use physical cores. You want this turned off, especially if you have a newer CPU. It used to be that this was better for like legacy options, but at this point it is not worth using this. You'll take an FPS hit if you have a newer CPU. Then malfunction notifications, definitely want those on. Preload hideout, you can turn this on if you don't want it to like lag every time you go into it. Block group invites, up to you, you know, it's probably worth it if you're never going to be joining groups. And then trading intermediate screen, that's fine as well. Okay, moving on from our game settings, we have our graphics settings. Nothing to see here at the top. So texture quality, you're going to want on medium. Shadows quality, you're going to want on low. Object LOD quality on 2. And then overall visibility around 1500. If you're sniping, you can raise this up. I think even 1000 is probably fine. Texture quality on medium, just because you can put it on high if your computer can handle it, but it does take up a lot of VRAM, so it's sort of dependent on how much VRAM you have. Shadow quality, definitely not worth having. So moving on from there, cloud quality on low. You want your anti-aliasing to be on TAA if you can handle it. TAA high is sharper, so you could theoretically see better with it, but you know, it's just up to you. Volumetric lighting, you definitely want on low. NVIDIA DLSS, you can turn it on quality or balance. Either one is fine. Quality obviously you'll take a little bit more of an FPS hit, but balance is also just fine.
I'll turn it off because why? FSR is on. And I think that's not changed here, so let me real quick check if it's like in the NVIDIA controls. Nothing, let me go to the control panel. It's not here. Where is it changed then? Let's Google that then. You know what? It's on, so let's just leave it on, I guess.
Then DLSS preset, we'll just have it on. That is totally fine. Moving on from there, you want your resampling on 1 times off. You won't be able to change this while DLSS is on, so you can turn this off and then deal with that. But anyways, moving on from there, HBAO, definitely want to turn it off. It's like ambient occlusion, and you will take a performance hit. Same with SSS or SSR, that should be off as well. Anisotropic filtering is good. It should be on per texture. It really doesn't hit your FPS that much. Then NVIDIA Reflex low latency, you want on plus boost. The on plus boost setting is specifically for CPU bound games. Tarkov is a game like that, so on plus boost is the best for NVIDIA Reflex low latency. I have my sharpness at 0.9. I think it's super solid. Lobby FPS limit and the game FPS limit just pretty much maxed out. These are totally fine. You can also disable the FPS limit if you want, but honestly, especially like on maps like Streets, you're not going to be hitting this unless you have a super nice PC. So I think these are totally fine. You can definitely disable this FPS limit though if you want to. MIP streaming off, and then high quality color, Z blur, chromatic aberrations, noise, grass shadows should all be off. If you have trouble running Streets of Tarkov, you can mess around with the lower texture resolution mode. Personally, I don't use it because I think the rest of the settings make it runnable, but just keep in mind that that exists, but all those definitely should be off.
Okay.
So moving on from those settings,
Let's speed this up actually.
Our post FX, I have my brightness. This is more personal preference. You don't have to do what I do. You know, it's completely up to you what you want to do. But I have my brightness on 60, saturation, so like how colorful it is on 40. Clarity, you do want on 0. From what I've read, clarity does affect the performance quite a bit, and I haven't noticed it too much in raid, but clarity is a thing, and you'll take a hit if you turn it up. So I have it at 0. I don't think it's too big of a deal. But if you do like want it to be a little bit more, you know, it's okay to turn it up a little bit. So anyway, colorfulness on 60, luma sharpen on 65, then adaptive sharpen on 0. So okay, so moving on from the post FX, sound, there's not really much in sound anymore. These are my settings. I have the interface volume down just so that it's less loud when you're in raid, and you can actually hear people around you. Effects, sound fullness on 60.
Okay, let's go. This is 65 and 0. Color grading none. Intensity 0. Okay, these. Now, sound settings.
Much in sound anymore. These are my settings. I have the interface volume down just so that it's less loud when you're in raid, and you can actually hear.
Interface volume, let's lower it down to 20. Chat volume, also 20. My music volume is 50, and hideout volume is 20. Again, okay. Microphone, yeah, noise reduction, moderate, okay. Sensitivity, there we go.
People around you, chat volume, get 1.0, VoIP to the top. I didn't change any of the moves, right, left, forward, backwards, those are all fine. The smooth, I think the smooth lean are, you know, fine as they are as well. And then lean right and lean left, these are the first changes that I have made. So the reason, so basically you're gonna switch them. So lean right is gonna be on Q and lean left is gonna be on E. And the reason is, if you are peeking to the right, you're gonna be having your index finger on in your left hand on D, and then it's super hard to also hit E to lean to the right. So what you do is, if you are, you know, you're strafing to the
Yeah,
right,
that's actually a smart
right
idea.
with Q, which is your ring finger. So basically you're hitting one key per finger instead of trying to hit 2 keys with the same finger. Makes it a lot easier. So I would highly, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but I'd highly suggest switching them. It just makes your life so much easier. Once I switch these, I have never gone back. It makes strafing around corners, leaning just feel much more natural and just come a lot easier. So definitely switch them. Just try it out. You'll get used to it, I promise. Okay, walk on shift is totally fine. I have a caps lock for my sprint. This is so that you can, I like caps lock because, you know, you sprint a lot in this game, and caps lock is easier to reach than shift. So moving on from there, space and vaulting are pretty standard. Same with crouch, prone, the side step, and the overhead blind fire, right side blind fire.
Okay, the speed up is probably a bad idea. Let's just go 1.5 speed.
All pretty standard. Next, walks, pose. I think mouse scroll and C are totally fine. Shoulder transition is the next important one. Mouse 4, super nice for this one. I actually don't remember what the default is, so if it is on mouse 4, I'm sorry. I set my keybinds a while ago, but shoulder transition definitely should be easy. Use this if you're peeking. Just switch which side your gun is shouldered on. Definitely worth using. Moving on from there, mount weapon is on V, which I think is totally fine as well. And fire and aim. For aim, Tarkov, I think by default it's usually on press. I think continuous is what most games are on, and I think it does feel better to me at least that it's on continuous, but press versus continuous, honestly, it's sort of up to you. you know, it doesn't, it's just personal preference there. So moving on from there, reload, quick reload, nothing really to switch here. Just keep in mind that like if you're in a fight, use your quick reload. It's much faster, makes a difference. It'll save your life, and you can always go back and pick up your magazine, or you can just buy another one. Magazines are cheap in this game. Switch to fire mode is fine. Just make sure that you're checking your gun is in full auto when you're in game. And then moving on from there, you can, you know, select a specific magazine, but nothing that I actually changed. Let's see, check ammo. Okay, so on the check chamber and fix malfunction, I assume this still works, but basically you're gonna want to put your check chamber and fix malfunction on T left shift on release, and then you're gonna want to do, where's the other one? Inspect current weapon on T left shift press, and this way you can just do it with one button. Two weapon malfunctions, deal with them with one button instead of having to like go over hit L, then hit shift T. This is a lot easier. So then I don't think I changed anything else here. Yeah, this is all pretty standard. You can hear.
Okay, inspect, alright. Ah, fuck.
So then
For on full stock, by default is Shift and L. No, it's Alt and L. There we go.
I don't think I changed anything else here. Yeah, this is all pretty standard. You can put, I have these on down, but that's fine. I think grenade on G is fine. Push a talk on K. The tactical.
Melee attack is not set. Okay, whatever.
You can put, I have these on down, but that's fine. I think grenade on G is fine. Push a talk on K. The tactical devices I think are fine. H for helmet's fine. Yeah. Oh, I have my free look on mouse wheel down. I think that's pretty standard though for everyone. Drop backpack. Make sure you're doing this. If you have a heavy backpack, it'll save your life as well. And yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. So anyways, that is my best settings guide for Tarkov 1.0. If anything comes...
Okay, thanks for the settings. I need to re-sign in to YouTube. That's great. There we go. Re-signed in. Okay, hopefully the stream is still going. Yeah, the stream is still going. Nice. Okay. Now back to the mount sensitivity. I had it at like, what, 400, right? So let's go like, basically 400. There we go. Oh, I can... Alright. So, I'm still probably going to be playing around with my settings of how my stream looks, but... Hideout. Can we check stuff out here? Welcome to the personal hideout. For now, it is an old bomb shelter clogged with rubbish, but by making an effort, you can make a full-fledged underground base with everything you need for comfortable living. You can use items and resources you found in raids to build and improve various areas of the hideout, many of which will give you special bonuses and abilities, increase rate of off-rate health regeneration, energy and hydration, boosted skills leveling, the ability to craft various items, etc. Escaping from Tarkov can take quite a while, and you need a place where you can regroup and regain strength. This is the place, your hideout. Good luck. Cool. Vents. Ventilation duct suspended from the ceiling. The air duct passes through part of the room, providing the natural movement of airflows. This is for the installation of smoky zones, where the output of combustion products is required. Let's make it then. Stash. Current bonuses, infection, stash upgrade. For purchase on the website. Cool. Level 2. I need these. Add to wishlist. Hideout. Wishlist hideout, add to wishlist hideout, add to wishlist hideout. 2.5 million rubles. Great. Can I... Oh, I only have these two. Okay. No, trading character. Okay. Great. I can basically not even put stuff up. Wow. If I knew that, I wouldn't really... Oh, we have stuff. Okay. So, let's put up mags. Into those real quick. Okay, also ammo, obviously. Oh. I'm gonna lose all of these mags really, really quickly. Especially the pistol ones. Because I'm probably going to be just running pistols for a while. Specifically because, well, just don't have the knowledge yet. You know what, actually, sort table, let's just put these things... Oh, I can make it bigger. Okay, this is as big as it goes. Okay. Alright. You two move. There we go. No. There we go. This is going to be happening every single time that I finish a raid. Just Jenga. Literally. Okay. Let's go there. Okay, underneath that is going to be, I think, healing supplies. Oh. Hmm. Okay, let's just put up the ammo. As much as I can, that is. Okay. Or actually, we probably don't want to do that. Let's leave the ammo out so that it's easier to find. Okay. Meds. Go there. Oh, we have another one of those. Great. You fit right in. There we go. Items that take up 2 space go up here. It'll be PP-ish. Or no, guns are going to be at the bottom. It's going to be backpacks, then armor. No, that's what we need to click. Backpacks, those armor, then ammo, then meds, then food. Oh. Where did I put some of that ammo? Well, is that all of that? Maybe it is. Meds in the first and the second backpack. The third backpack is going to have food stuffs. For now. Okay. That pack can't go there, so it goes here. Okay, not one of those PPs can go there. Or actually, there's a helmet. Do we have something that's relatively large? Wait, meds. What does this do? Stops heavy bleeding. Oh, tourniquet. Okay. That's a level I'm not going to be using because I think that's important for a quest. Okay. Fucking paper goes there. Unload everything. You know what? The recorder can stay. Backpacks. Let's unbox this one. There we go, that's the meds. Oh, right. Where's all my money? That's all my money? That's all my money. We'll see where we put it. Okay, more mags. Alright. Unload all ammo. Actually, just put it all into the sort table. all of the ammo. Oh, this one's... God damn it. I'm blind. No, I'm not. There we go. Unload everything. Shortcuts would be good to know. Is it like maybe you? Nope. All of these are unloaded. Good. All right. This ammo and this ammo goes. Okay, that's the ammo. Then we go to grenades. Afterwards are going to be gun modifications, these things. Then we are going crafting parts, so like these things. There we go. Move. Okay, you go up there. You go up here. Two packers next to each other. Just put you two up here. There we go. Another packer. Okay. There we go. That's kind of how I want it to be. And where am I going to put the money? That's the question. Yeah, it goes there. Okay. Now I can unload the other guns. There we go, the respirator can stay, these can stay, okay. So, the ADAR, can I fix it up? Probably not here. Oh yeah, unloads the mags from everything. Forgot about that. That one's empty. Unload every single one. Space for another mag. I have here. Good. Those mags are full now. Mags, okay. And the ammo again. Oh, wait, I've been clicking it to the wrong place. Where did it disappear to now? These things that I got here. Also the guns, I'm taking note. table. Oh, there are my grenades and stuff. Okay. I need to move you also. Why? Okay then. I guess grenades are going to be on top. Well, look at that. I definitely need to be able to upgrade my stash because I just don't have the place. Crafting materials can also go in here. You know what? Also these. Why not? Can I somehow just click sort? No. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, finally. Trades. And the only places that I have is these. So I'm actually not going to be able to fix up anything. Key case, dog tag case. Keys. Okay, cool, cool. Actually, character, heal, health. We have full on, okay. So we either can take Ragman, well, get stuff from Ragman, Fence, and the Therapist. Okay, I have enough guns. So for now, that's going to be it. But the tasks. Ragman, Fence, Visit. What does this do?
Добрый день.
Oh! In-game? No. Okay. I don't... Is this new? It probably is, right? Hello, our guys were given your contract in case of emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
Okay. You acted wisely in finding me. However, I can guide you through the entire city. No one in Tarkov has complete control of the territory. What can you help me with then? I need to know my way around this place.
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
I know people who could show you safe routes in the city blocks. However, you must understand that maintaining these passages consumes significant resources. So to pay for info on these routes, how much? You're not going to help me for free, are you?
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода
We use the
гражданских,
routes for civilian collection and therefore do not economize on safety. Alright, I've got the money here, hand over, or can't pay right now, give me a bit. Gather. You may return later when you are ready. My people will be pleased to assist you immediately after payment. Okay. Do you have anything for sale?
Смотрите.
Take a look, that just shows this. Okay. And getting jobs? Unfortunately, I have nothing to offer you another time.
Зайдите позже.
Okay. So you can just talk through like this. I got to go.
До свидания.
До свидания. Okay, interesting. So we can just do that. I cannot visit Fence, which makes sense. Okay, we have ADARs, we have a VPO, SKSs, Viper Hunter, MP, Sagas. That's a good selection of actual guns that I can use. A Loot Lord plushie. Hopefully that becomes me later on. BRD body armor. Okay. So I can just inspect everything? Cool, but Ragman. Okay, his eyes look weird. Doesn't it look like he's looking in two different directions? Hello, our guys told me you could help if there are supply issues. You flatter me, F.E.A.R. At Ragman's, you can find anything you need. Armor, fancy clothes will hook you up. But you didn't just come here for shopping, huh? I need to get to the port, but I don't know the area. Evacuating, huh? Plenty have tried, but you came the right way. I'll link you with the right people and show you the path. Just do one little favor for me first. What is it?
Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
What do you need?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой.
Tour objective complete. There's been commotion in the forest near the Ultra Mall. Maybe even some vehicles involved. I want that place checked out. My crew's all tied up with other gigs, so you showed up at a good time. Anything more serious? I didn't trade for this kind of work. So, regular recon job. Yep, scout around Ultra at the interchange and keep an ear out for running vehicles. Let me know about everything you find. Okay. Our trade got work for me. Sorry, buddy, nothing right now. Okay. Got to go. Alright. So task. Services. Tactical clothing. Oh, these things I can buy. Also, shouldn't I have something? Because... website, yeah. Because I pre-ordered, I guess, Tarkov. I pre-ordered Tarkov on Steam, technically. Okay, Ragman turned out to be a pretty reasonable person. He's not letting me through for free. But in exchange for a simple job, he's willing to introduce me to one of the local big shots over by the customs terminal. There's something at least. Okay, survive and extract from interchange, hand over 250,000 to a therapist. I'm definitely going to save up more money because I don't feel good enough. Okay, so we need to survive and extract. Side, nothing. Operational, nothing. Okay. So we are going to interchange then. So, let's gear up. Goals, Alpaca. I looked at this, so why not? Does it say anything? Emphasize low level sounds, was approximately pulse 9 says water resistant for other usage, manufacturer Peltor. Like, just inspecting does nothing, doesn't give me any... Oh, I have the respirator. Okay, whatever. And a simple pistol. Right, yep. For now, a simple pistol. We'll take 3 mags. Yeah, PST. Everything is PST that I have. Yep. Okay. Can I put some? I cannot. Let me put... Can I take like a limited amount? Ah, there we go. That's what it is. No. Was it control? Control, yep. There we go, so we have 1 extra mag in ammo. Do I want to... You know what, let me go buy a... simple duffel bag, Ragman. God damn it. There we go. It's just a sling. Tea bag. Since you have these things. Sling, which is actually not as cheap. Let's take the army back, I think. Oh, I guess I actually could have gone without the backpack. Bummer. Right, meds. We want some meds here. Bandage. Stop slight bleeds. 2 seconds. Okay. Common, gauze, bandage, autoclaved, and aseptic. Splint that removes a fracture. There we go. Bandage. That's 2 time use. HP resource 2. Stops like bleeds. Now let's take one of these. This removes radiation exposure, and there's radiation exposure here. Also heals. The AI2 medkit was developed as a standard service first aid kit for various defense and law enforcement agencies, the civilian defense forces of USSR. In case of an all-out conflict with the use of weapons of mass destruction, it should have been disruptive to the population of the affected and surrounding areas. Okay, we have a painkiller, bandage, that, Vaseline, what does that do? That gives you, removes pain, 300 seconds. Okay. So, meds and ammo can't go into that. You know what, actually, I'm not taking the ammo with me. I have 3 rounds, that should be enough. Wait. Where's the durability? Movement mastery 0-1. Yeah, cool, but durability is not showing itself. We have a lot of stuff to read. Do I want to do that right now? I'm not sure. Okay, we have meds. I guess I could take some food. Like a water bottle, and this is food, right? Yep, energy. So these 2 go there. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I'll be back and we're going to interchange. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and ready to rumble. Actually, on my second monitor, let me real quick interactive map. Interchange. Right. Because I do not, and I mean do not, know what the hell, where the exits are and stuff like that, so... I want to know. This is the X-Files, okay. That's probably what I'm going to be using for. Also, I can turn this off, because we're not going to be needing it. Okay, we got ammo. Oh, this mag is not full. There we go. It's full now. So we got ammo, we got food, water, we got some medkits. Okay. We got armor, we got the gun. Yep. PMC, yeah. Begin raid as your main character, an ex-bear PMC operator, and do everything necessary to escape from Tarkov alive. Or begin raid as a scav, a local battle with a random set of gear. Tarkov is your home, you make the rules. PMC. Okay, so we cannot go to the lab. Oh, I can only go to the interchange. Everything else is closed off. You don't know the path to this location. Okay. Oh, do I need to pay for that? It's interesting. Interchange. The South Interchange is a key transport location for the city. The strategic area connects to the port and harbor with the industrial outskirts of Tarkov. Located in the center of the interchange is a huge ultra shopping mall, which was used as the main base of operations for the Emercom evacuation. Do you want to go nighttime? Daytime? Well, it's daytime, but weather condition... Yeah, let's go with this. 5 p.m. Wait. Attention, your progress is not saved in the practice mode. Co-op play requires the Edge of Darkness game version or co-op expansion for all group members. The game will take place on the Escape from Tarkov servers. What? No. Practice game mode, PvP zone. In this mode, you can practice offline on your own or immerse yourself in an online cooperative game with friends without the risk of meeting other players. You can use this mode to explore locations, test your weapons, and do other activities before going to actual fight against live opponents. All game mechanics in the co-op mode, whether bots, bosses, etc., are identical to the online mechanics. I can enable it. No, I don't want to. We are raw dogging this. We are just going in, no practice, stuff like that. Like how the good old game used to be. Like when people first started playing this game, they didn't have a practice mode, so we're not going to go with that. Okay, to ensure. I have nothing to ensure. Oh, I can insure everything. 24,000. The thing is, what would I even want to insure? I definitely want to insure the backpack. I guess the only thing that I actually want to insure is like the backpack, the helmet, and the gun. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. It's already loading the map. Well, I guess the wait times are going to be much shorter than they normally are supposed to be. Because there's so much players. So many players. Caching, matching. Oh, now we are matching. Okay. Let's see how long it's going to take. You know what? I'm going to pull up the interactive map on my phone, actually. Interchange. There we go, phone is pulled out. And we wait. Can I change stuff? Nope, I cannot change stuff anymore. Skills, everything is 0, right? Yeah. Holy hell, I am excited. Like, giddy, even. Hands are trembling. Yeah. It's been a while since I felt like this. Scav Raiders, a shaded group of armed people who, according to rumors, consist of former PMC operators and local residents. They pose great combat and tactical skills. Possess great combat and tactical skills. Well, I don't know how they are, but I agree with one take that... I forget who it was that had that take, but they said that scavs should have terrible aim, but should be really aggressive. They should push you a lot, run up on you, but should have pretty bad aim. I agree with that, because the normal scavs are like high off of drugs or alcohol, and probably didn't train much with guns. At least the average scav shouldn't. Ah, there we go. Loading the loot. Let's go. Waiting for players now. And here I thought that I was about to deploy. And the music stopped. Okay. Let me play my own music. God damn it. That music might still be too loud. Now that I'm thinking about it. Still waiting for players. Mumbles or stomp phrases M1. F1. Smooth crouch. Select magazine. I can't be reading a book right now. Literally. You know what? I'm gonna read the book while this is still loading up. Or should I, like, I don't know, talk about something? It showed me that I have 2 viewers on Twitch, nobody on YouTube. So, I guess we could talk about something if somebody's interested. Yeah, we are going into raid. Let's go. Railway, power station, scav camp, co-op, safe room, smuggler's tunnel, transit. Turn off the light. Probably going to need to check some settings again because everything seems to have a sharp edge. AR-10 barrel. You know what? Let's check it. Why not? Yeah. Let me real quick change location of my stuff. There we go, that. And you go a bit up like that, I think. Should be good. Yeah, there we go. If he has a gun, I'm taking it. He has a pistol, a TT. And somebody's shooting. Yeah. How? 15, that's good enough. Okay, that's free look. It's not that dark that I would need to use the flashlight yet. Yeah, it's a bummer that this game doesn't have a map. Like, it would be cool if you, like, literally, or maybe put it as, like, an item that you could just pull out. Like, genuine map you pull out and it shows you the approximate location that you could be at. That would be pretty cool, but... Yep, hearing a gun. Hearing gunshots. Save the mag? No, I didn't. Is it just one? R-tab? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought it was a double tap. Alright. I forgot that I changed that. Let's move this side here. Shouldn't have jumped. Also, why is the lightning weird? Oh, right. I'm going too high. There we go. Shotgun. Okay. So I guess I need to do that. Ready pack. Oh, better thing. Holy hell. Can I finish looting? I think he's dead. Okay. I still don't know the shortcut to throw stuff out. That's great. Have. Well, reload it then. I think it went down. Saiga. I pressed to use it. Ah, I forgot. The double tap makes you use it. You know what? There we go on the back. Why not? Or do I want this? Noodles. That was a big backpack. $35. Okay, we are taking you. There we go. Inspect it. What have? Okay, then reload it. It is an MBSS backpack, so I think that's smaller than what I have. Definitely taking that. Take the ammo. Okay. You know what? I'll note that. This is definitely a scab, right? Maybe it's not. No, it is a scav. Ooh, bigger backpack. Better Saiga. I know that I definitely need... I know that I definitely need this gun for a... for a quest later on. I just don't know which one. Because everybody keeps talking about it when they start the wipe. Also, let me turn off the music. Okay. Where am I? Leans. Am I that blind? There it is. Continuous release. Continuous. Okay. There's a car. Slug. Why when he stops sprinting, he just doesn't slow down, he just completely stops? Why? I don't have the space for that. You know what? Let's just throw this thing out. How do you throw stuff out? A shortcut, that is. I think that thing is required for stuff. Hmm. Tube. 93 experience in searching items. There's somebody. Don't know if that was probably a player because they were sprinting. Hmm. Check this out. Hello? Tool set. Definitely taking that. And screws. Why is that thing not loading in properly? What the hell? Hello? Tarkov. There we go. Nothing. It's raining. Great. I didn't think the drop was going to hurt my legs, but it did. bad at shooting. Oh, there's an Uzi. Wait, we could switch the backpack. Okay, I'm gonna take that thing. Do I take the Uzi? Was it L? Gold. How much space does it take up? Takes up a bunch of space. You know what? Let's get rid of the PP-ish. Anything in the pockets? Nothing. Okay, all of them are down. Tremor, a bit heavy. Fracture pain. Ew, so I need to fix fractures. Great. Pellant on flakes. Not going to examine that. Ooh. Forklift key. You know what, let me eat that. Use all of that. We are a bit low on water. Okay, we need more painkillers. And I completely forgot that I actually have normal water. Yes, 2 shotguns. Here's a mount. There we go. This thing has nothing on it. Where's this guy? There he is. Nothing. And some ammo. 21 minutes. Yeah, I know. Where is the railway? Is it over there? Probably, because when I look at these... Yeah, I think I need to go up here. And I ran out of painkiller skin. That's great, we need to go and extract real quick. Why can I not keep walking while checking inventory? Okay, I cannot run, because that just makes my legs hurt more. I just noticed that. Even slight drops will exaggerate pain. Or aggravate, I guess. About half. Was it? Yep, that. Reload mag. Okay, I know. It hurts. And we ran out of painkillers. Why do I not have you put... Can't even run. I hope that this is a way to an extract. No, it's not. Okay, where am I specifically? Let me check it on my auto screen because it's just easier to see here. Okay, I'm probably here. I need to go to the right. I need to continue that way. Maybe I can find some healing supplies here. I don't think. Maybe. Nothing. Come on. Not even gonna let me pass. Great. You want to put that up there? I don't want to lose that. Same go. Cannot put that. The screws. I know that I need those. Get some energy back. And continue along this way. Am I in the right place? Or am I on the completely other side of the map and I just didn't know? I guess it could be. Orientating yourself on this map is... Oh. Okay, so I know where I am, but... Railway, power, scav camp, or safe room. Okay, where is the railway? That's on the other side of the map, so that's not happening. Power station, scav. The scav one is not going to be easy. Come on. Keep showing it. Gonna have to search it up like this. Power station. Okay, I know what that is now. Great. Safe room smugglers. Safe room or smugglers? I think we are going to the safe room. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go inside. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, no, we are just going to die along the way. This is going to take a while. The safe room is the only exit that I can probably get to. So we need to go in. Hit a switch. And hopefully be able to extract. Can I enter through here? Need to go through the garage. To the right, then left and right again. I should have brought more pain meds. Was there like only one, maybe two players? Like, we saw one and I shot at him, but then I also heard shots while I was inside. So, two other players that I was relatively nearby to. Come on, Volt. It's getting dark. Please tell me you have some pain meds. That would be amazing. Looted scav. No, give me those. Nothing else. And what is this? That's a chocolate bar. You know what, why not? My hydration is real low. I should not have eaten that chocolate bar. Okay, I need to somehow pass through here. And get inside. Some more. Like, even if I heal the full, I'm not going to be able to jump or run. Right? Yeah, no. The pain. The pain! Okay, so that's how it works. Alright. Slowly making my way. Okay. 4 minutes already gone by. Trying to figure out how fast I need to double tap to get the cool stuff. Do I need to hold? No. That's the console. I'm probably going to switch the console and the time check, because I think it's much easier to check this with the same button that is console. Yeah, we are going safe room. This way. Then we go to the left. Hopefully that's the way to get to the safe room. Mild dehydration. Mm-hmm. No, shut up. Also, let's pull out the Uzi, since we are inside. Lotto. Here's the safe room, right? Yep. Locked. Great. So we can go back outside. I didn't know that the safe room needed a key. We can go back outside. And go along the side all the way to the top. Great. Well, we can continue this way, I guess. Am I going to be fast enough? Not sure. Alright, also, I'm really fucking thirsty. Do I not have anything that gives me water? No, I don't. I'm going to need to start looking through stuff. Hopefully find some water because my head is going bye-bye. As you can see.
Я 300-й легкий.
Continue alongside here, then to the right, then even more further. And right, hug the walls. Well, not walls. Is this supposedly raining, or what is happening? Almost 10 PM and only now the sun is going down. Yeah, sure. Isn't Tarkov supposed to have the same times as the real world outside? Well, not same time, but same season. Wait, did I already pass through all of that? No, I didn't. Okay, let's go out of here. Stomach next. Yep. 6 minutes. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's also very dark. Five minutes to cover all of this range. I don't think we will be able to make it. If I knew that the safe room had a key, I wouldn't needed a key. I wouldn't even go there. I would just immediately start walking here. Hopefully it's not too bad on YouTube and you can still see something. I can see a bit. Right. Those two fractures are not helping at all. At least I'm getting a lot of healing experience. I guess. And that's the last of my heals. Great. And I didn't completely heal my head. How far away am I now? That's another garage entrance. Okay, so I'm getting pretty close. Four minutes. Going this way. Still pretty far though. If I see correctly. Okay, I need to hang left of this thing so I can actually go through here. Oh, we can enter through here. That's nice. Okay, and then just go along this wall all the way to the top. We should be able to make it. If nobody kills me, which would be an amazing end. Or if my dehydration doesn't kill me first, actually. Because my head is going really low. That chocolate bar is going to kill me. The chocolate bar that I ate is the thing that's going to kill me. It's orange. So it's gonna be red. I heard somebody walking. I think there was somebody else than me, but I'm not sure. I'm not even gonna try looting. I'm just getting out of here. Okay, went by the building. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Hopefully this is... Oh, power station requires rubles. Yeah, no. We're just dead. Yeah, there was no way that I could have actually survived. Well, all of my stuff is gone. Well, no, I insured some stuff. I shouldn't this gun, right? This is where the extract would normally be. There it is. Yeah, but I don't have the money. And 28, 27, 26, 25 seconds. Nah, it ain't happening. Am I going to die of dehydration, or is the raid time going to run out? That's the thing that I'm interested in right now. Which one? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yep, that's the end. What happens now? Also, I never dropped FPS there really, so that's good, I guess. The Streets of S.T.A.L.K.E.R was, right? Missing in action. You've lost all items brought and found during the raid. Yeah, I know. Just calves. More XP. Good thing that I'm still below level 5. Okay. So, I didn't survive the extraction. I'm going to take 20,000 rupees with me. I'm gonna put them in my stash. So that if I actually need to go there, I can just pay it. Because even if I got there, I would have lost the money. No, I didn't want everything. It was you. 20,000. There we go. But we still got this. Forklift key, name of the former owner is written on the ribbon. Cool. Don't know where to put it. There's some food. We got some screws. Okay. Well. First in line. Greetings, young man. What? Let's visit her.
Бахилы не забыли надеть?
You got any jobs for me?
Для вас, юноша,
And so
всегда
something for you, young
что-то
man. Okay. Oh, it just gives you this. Okay, first in line. Greetings, young man. I need you to complete a quick assignment for me. Nothing too extraordinary yet. We've only just begun working together. There are still civilians in the city and they're trying to get out. The best place to organize an evacuation would be the Emercom checkpoint. It should have both the vehicles and the necessary equipment. At least, I hope so. I haven't been to that part of the city very often, so I don't know exactly where the checkpoint is located. Find it for me. Once you do, I'll send my people to inspect the area. And one more thing, I'm in need of supplies for medical duty. I can't exactly import them to Tarkov anymore, so we have to look for what we can find. It doesn't matter what you bring. Consumables, medicine, stimulants, anything useful will do. I'll be waiting. So, water factory plan map. Oh, this is what I will receive. Okay. Hand over any found rain medicine items. 3. Oh, definitely not the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And not those either. Okay. Let's go.
До свидания.
Okay. Well, I definitely want some painkillers other than these, but I can't. Shoreline plan map. Shown houses plan map. What does this do? Paper map. Plan map of the Zircos Helpful Shoreline. Factory plan map. Door room 206. Portable Valve cows. Teleconductor's office and 303. Okay. Fence. He doesn't sell meds, does he? Well, he does have a bandage. Well, I still have guns, so we don't need to buy stuff from here. Am I bringing a backpack? I don't think I am. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go get some food. And I'll be back. Got some food and I'm back. Okay. So, first and foremost, so from interspace, head over cash to therapist, skip ground 0, side is first in line. Yeah, Emacom station on ground 0. I'm not sure if I can go there just yet. Okay, health, we are full, good. Right. I have the money, I'm probably just going to buy some. I'm keeping these guys full because I'm full. Alright. So, traders. Fans, are you the cheapest or is Ragman the cheapest? Do I want any of these? I don't. I just want a backpack. No, I don't want a backpack. Let me take one of these, actually. Now that I think about it. One of these, kill a scav, and... like that. Take a backpack, take micro rig. Backpack will get. Okay. Gun. One, two. Also fill them up with ammo. There we go. Right, obviously we also want some more meds. There's one. I'm taking the splint with me. I don't care. It's happening. And bandage. Also this thing. Okay. Splint, painkillers, bandage. Yeah. There we go. We also got some money. Yep. Why does it show me that's something new? Tasks. Yeah. Story. Wait, what? Something new? Oh, I could have read this. During the Southern Telecom, a massive explosion erupted on top of one of the nearby high rises. I got lost on my own with no contact with command. Looks like I'll have to handle the evacuation myself. But first things first, I need to get out of ground 0. Okay. Let's BMC. Ground 0. I could go ground 0, but we are still going to interchange this one. Right, because this is midnight, this is day. There we go. Insure the parka and the gun. There we go. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna eat some food. Okay. Let's get deployed. Okay. I know where I am. Basically on the opposite side of where I started last time. Cannot take that. Wait, is it opposite side? No, it's... Come on. Oh, I don't have the stab. Because I kept running. Nothing. Idea. You mean IKEA? Yeah, no, this isn't happening. I don't want to breach. I want to try opening it. Okay, let's go inside. So, what are my exacts? Post station, okay. Scav camp, safe room, emergency checkpoint, Emercom checkpoint, smuggler's tunnel. Mm-hmm. Well, I definitely can't do safe room. Really? I can't make it through that? Let's go up. Oh, fuck. New achievement earned. Welcome to Tarkov. Nope. That was expected. Can I see who killed me? I got thoraxed, yeah. Yeah. Please heal me up, but... Yeah, it doesn't show me. Was it a... scav? And I guess it could have been a scav. Okay. My last packer. Come on. Hello? Oh, this one already has runs in it. Okay. Load that. You want to buy a small rig? This one's better. There we go. Okay, again. Bandage. That. Splint. And... medkit. I guess I shouldn't be taking medkits, maybe. Main objective, yeah. I knew. Handbook. Barter items, valuables. Lord Plushie. The Loot Lord plush toy from famous Tarkov resident F.E.A.R is a very rare collectible. Here, body armor. ERD, a light but durable and reliable body armor, special edition for the one and only Dr. Disrespect, Ruthless. Jar of Devil Dog Mayo. And this Devil Dog's brand mayonnaise is quite famous in Tarkov, recommended to use with boiled potatoes. Pack of Tarkov dried meat, a vacuum pack with sauces of beef jerky, yum yum. Keys. Okay. Key to the two-story dormitory with a tag written 206 on it. A three-story dormitory with tag 303. Missing. Yeah, I already read that. Key to one of the portable cabins that has been used as a bunkhouse located somewhere in the customs construction area. Tarkon Director's Administrative Office located in the Customs Control Warehouse. Injections. This one, Common Stimulant, is used to increase the body's abilities before combat. Stimulant is allowed to use by special forces units developed by labs, like this SJ6, has side effects. Hand Tremor, Tunnel Effect, but it gives you max stamina and stamina recovery. Audio tapes. Yeah. Okay, we already had that. So that's all of the handbook. Back to character. We are ready? We are ready. Okay. Again, let's go PNC, interchange. I don't want to do a nighttime raid. Okay, and again, the gun and the packer. You're not sure, why not? Get back in. Okay, let's survive this time. Or try to at least. Hmm. That was a lag spike. Why was there a lag spike? Already hearing shots. Hey, endurance. Okay, I want to loot some meds. And get the hell out of here. Maybe get a gun or two from a scav. I don't see any scavs. That ain't good. Maybe it is good. Who knows? These are the normal... Yep. Nope. Not going that way. I want to go up this place because I just want to check it out, I guess. Okay, I'm horrible at aiming. Thanks for a shotgun. Actually. Mm-hmm. There we go. Cool. Good. Why did I have a... And why couldn't I shoot? I ran out of ammo. That's why I couldn't shoot. Also, how did he not die? Didn't I shoot him like twice? And the other scav that just literally ran into me. Mm-hmm. Well, another gun. And we're going back in. I have another pistol? Nope, doesn't seem like I do. Well, how much does it cost to buy a pistol from friends? The blicky. He has a goddamn Ash 12. Cool. I guess the Colt 1911 is the cheapest gun that I can buy. Mm-hmm. Ragman doesn't sell guns, that right? No, he doesn't. Okay. Well. Did he reset his store? Yup, he did. Any pistols? On the TT. I would need 9x19. So I guess a Kedder? It's 9x18. Nope. The Uzi is a 9x19. Nine by 18, 9 by 33, 9 by 19. Buy that. Wait, what? Item is already sold. Oh, you bastards. 9 by 18. I can't refresh again. Okay, let me buy the Uzi. Item already sold. I don't want to use the MPX. Oh, I don't want to take it with me. Okay then. That... Traders, Ragman, give me a... This bad boy? Right. Okay. Two mags, one full, one full. Okay, that's good enough. Main objective, survive. Yeah, cool. Why does it show me again? Info items, audio tapes. I already went through this. Therapist, you lost your things. You lost your things, honestly, didn't you? We're already working on it. Do not worry. Greetings, young man. I need you to complete a quick assignment for me. Nothing to... Yeah. Can I, like, get the stuff from them? I guess not. Okay, back to interchange. We are going to the day because I do not want to feature me gun and this. There we go. Going back in. Okay. Need to realize that scavs are actually dangerous. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Very good, very good. It's good to know. That flickering is incredible. Right. To the smuggler's tunnel, power station, or railway. Anything here that I can loot? Nope. Oh. Is that a gun case? Ah, it's empty. A flip-up front sight. Why is there a fire here? I don't remember ever seeing that from videos. Is that like a new thing, or is it just a chance that it happens? Also, why do I only have one headphone in? I heard like a round whizzing past. Okay. And I didn't take any meds. God damn it. I forgot to put on meds. And I forgot to put on body armor, actually. And my water is just gone. Great. I didn't click twice. Why did you drop? water. Phone. I imagine that's going to be pretty... Not expensive, but... good to sell. My arm is blacked out. Great. Oh, that's quite a lot of stuff. Ooh. Cool. Can't take it with me. You go there. Go there. Yell. As soon as I started moving. Okay, do I try to make it to the railway? Or do I just go extract over there? Stop making noises. No, I thought it was the dude. This is just trash bags. I genuinely thought it was the dude. Fuck! Didn't hear anybody. Well, another death. Ugh, I just jumped. I didn't hear anybody. At least I'm getting to know the interchange a bit more. Yep, another player. Alrighty then. No, that didn't change, so we go back to 20. Interface. That's what I want higher. It's satisfying, these sounds. Oh, yep. Okay, so we got a phone, I guess. Pliers and some caps. Caps of what? Oh, these types of caps. Okay. Golden G Phone 1G Edition Orange Gold Smartphone. There's a small 1G logo on the backside. We could probably sell that. Yeah, main respecting. I knew. 13,000. 28. Can't buy this item. Well, I don't really need to sell anything yet. Yep, checking out my stuff. Alright. Flea market. Level 15. Yeah, I know. When am I actually going to get my stuff back? If I am ever going to. Actually, why did I go to my hideout? There's nothing there for me. You know, let me take the A.D.A.R. I found it in raid, so why not use it? Actually, the A.D.A.R. uses 556, right? Ammo. 556 by 45. And I have 545. I do not have 556. I have 17. So for 30, I need 3, 13. Okay. Right, and again, the cheese. A bandage and this. A bandage. Can't really speak. Okay. Why is there just a button that just sorts stuff? That would be cool if you just had a button that you could just press sort and it sorts it. Oh, you can. Why does it put these down here? Okay, whatever, we'll leave it like this. Since that's the automatic sort. Okay, do I have everything? I have ammo, I have that, I have... yeah. Alright, back to interchange. Let's go this one. Insure me gun, and that, even though it's probably not going to get back. Alright, we are loading in. Yeah, we have a bot on Twitch. Let me get rid of it. We bet. Ah, wasn't even a long time. Okay. Back to the interchange, get some heals. And get out. That's the goal. Hopefully it works out this time. I think I heard somebody walking, but I'm not sure. It was super far away. Just not super far away, I barely heard it. Why do I have pain? Right. Water. Metabolism skill leveled up. With that. Pain, tremor. I'm taking this. Okay, 74 you. No, I didn't put on any body armor. Okay. Got some food, I guess. No, this is... yeah, food. Oh. Peas. We can take some peas. Okay. Saiga. Just do Saiga mags. Somehow hit him. This is body armor, right? Piece. And bandage. Yep. It's armor class 4. Did I throw it out? Yeah, I did. And I don't know where it ended up. Almost empty. Oh, reload then. Okay. Open this up. Nose in, unload. Oh! There's a turnarounder. Okay, what do we got? An Untar helmet. Bandage. It's just an alarm. Generic shop. Can I find something in a generic shop? More shots. Okay, let me phone. I need to figure out where I can go to get out of here. If only I knew right now where I was on the map. Well, let's run around. Figure stuff out. Okay, middle of the mall. Hopefully that one's dead. Okay. Why can I not use you? Oh, it's a heavy bleed, not a small. Okay. Sling. Ammo. Rat cola. Actually, I can. But is it worth it? No. That is definitely worth it. Okay. Let's loot these scavs. Oh, another duffel. So many of them. CPU fan. Use up all of that. Okay. No. Doesn't work. Bummer. That's a Taz. We don't need more energy, we need more hydration. Tactical rig, this one is not, so nope. Yeah, lags. Yeah, this guy already looted. The tactical rig is a bit worse. Okay, the guy that was up here, he's dead? Or did he come back down? He came back down. Okay. I need to get out of here. Which is not gonna happen this way. Ah, great. Ah, great. Look at that. No! Leave me alive! Why am I still alive? I'm just gonna die. Oh, look how damaged I am. What was the way to... Also still light bleed, okay. No heals, right? Nope, no heals. No, what was it?
Вон он! Сука ты, блядь, не упырь!
Yeah, we just die. Discard all of these. What's the way to examine stuff? This guy's not going to have anything, right? Yeah, those are just shotgun rounds. Come on, dude, some heals, please. You can use that, I guess. No. Okay. And I'm dead. Didn't I heal up? I guess I didn't. Oh, got some items in my thing. Also, I completely forgot how to inspect. Well, I kill a lot of scabs. Right, I also need to eat some food and drink some water. Also, that class 4 armor, like, literally saved my ass. But first, how the hell do I inspect? My god, I need to figure that out. Inspect. Left shift. Okay. Shift and T. And change fixed mode function is Shift T release. Right. Well, we got a CPU fan. Handbook, provisions, drinks. Red Cola soda. Limited edition red cola from the General Sam brand. The secret recipe of this cola still remains a mystery. Okay, fence. Some 9x18, please. All those are 9x19. I guess I can't get that then. What about... Can I buy a shotgun? Just a simple shotgun? There we go. Look at that. 10,000 rupees. 7,000 rupees for that one. Yeah. I don't really want to use up these, also that. Item already sold. Okay, then let me buy this one. Item already sold. Refresh. Give me a shotgun. That's not a shotgun. There we go. Ah, ban. Another bastard. Another bot. Account created 8 minutes ago. Yep. There we go. Right. What is the cheapest? This is the cheapest that I can buy. Okay. There we go. Give me some rounds. This is 7mm, right? 6.5. 12 gauge revolver shotgun. Why can I not? You can't do this to open an internal magazine. I can't even unload. I do want to take 6.5 minutes, 17, 12 by 70. Buckshot pellets. So it should work with 12 gauge. Okay. 20 rounds should be enough. Okay. Right, again, meds. Do I have any? Yeah, I'll take it to splint. I don't care. Bandage, and I need a... this bad boy. There we go. We got meds. That, right, food and water. There we go. Back in. We're just bleeding money. Interchange, interchange, interchange. Okay. Can I squeeze in through here? No. Cannot. Why have I, like, 3 times in a row, have gotten a spawn that spawns me right next to this place? Yep, already hear shots. The fuck? I don't know if that bullet audio was correct. That's a gun. Not half. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Let's kill a few scavs, hopefully get 3 medical items and just get out. Like, as soon as I get 3 medical items, getting out of here. No, so I could have taken it. Let me keep the water. Loot, maybe back here. SSD. There's a shortage of those in real life right now. Because AI is fucking everything up. Because why not? Why is my ping so high? PCB. RAM. Uh-huh. CPU fan. That is going here. That's some food if I'm not mistaken. Nope, nothing. no PCs here. You know what? Let me... I don't need to drink yet. I made it back here then. One or two scavs will be good, because then I can loot them, hopefully get some meds. Like splints or stuff. Did we get the fuck out? Okay. I think I had somebody. CPU. Thing is, I don't need to get medical items from here. I can just get them from somewhere else. Attention, stress resistance, intellect. Intellect? How do you measure out intellect? There's a PC. Nope. Bullets. Yeah, let's get out. Or maybe not. Come on. This plug. Please give me a backpack or something. Matches, dedos I need, screws I need. Somebody here. Come on, just a few scavs. That's a dead scav. That's a player, isn't it? Please give me a backpack. Here's a pack, huh? Oh, this thing's only single fire. Is that a Moser? No. Helmet. Check. Less than half. Empty. Cool. Good. It's the same body armor that I have. But it's a bit better. Come on. Wait. Thus. Nice. ESP rounds I'm gonna take. Okay. Don't want anything else. And try to figure out where the hell am I supposed to go to extract. There's one straight over there, but I don't think that that is the thing that I can do. Be able to hide somewhere so I can check. Okay. Alright, so I'm over here. Railway, I guess. Yeah. So we go... Wait for our... Airspace is what? So we go along the road and then to the left. Okay. The road and to the left. Follow the railroad. Also, yeah, this is empty. Discard, put the skin in here. Yeah, I'm going to need to go through another video for settings because this is like everything's jumping around. Moving, I don't like it. And for some reason my... What's happened to my internet? My internet should be fast enough. I think it's probably server problems. I think the exit is supposed to be somewhere over there. I need to be careful of exit campers though. Also, I hear a plane. Oh, cool. First time always hurts. Okay, we made it. Finally. First time. Oh, nice. And I think I might have gotten enough. Wait, did I get any heals? I don't think so. Yeah, one scav. But I looked at quite a few. And we are getting up there. Almost going to get to level 5 soon. I don't know why I was level 3 to start off. I never played Tarkov before. I did create an account, which I added, but that was last year. I just created an account and never played because I didn't have Tarkov. So maybe because of that, somehow it got levels, but that's weird. Okay. Does remember you found her in the raid. Okay. How's it so far? Died a lot. Actually, literally just got out of my first raid that I survived. So yeah.
Заходи, заходи.
Okay, scattered all around Ultra, no working vehicles, no suspicious sounds, all quiet.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да?
Nothing at all, huh? Well, if the camp's up in 2, then it's definitely not a convoy, nothing to worry about then.
Значит, и переживать нечего.
I did my part, you promised to show me a way forward. I remember, after all, head to customs. There's an industrial zone near the factory. Local trader runs it. Goes by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Make sure you see him, but don't bother looking for him on customs. He'll luckily move back to his base in the North Port. Talk to him there.
Там с ним и поговоришь.
How's this gear with strangers? Expect anything, he's been through a lot himself, but I'll explain things to him for you, so he'll let you talk. After that, it's all on you, brother.
К себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help.
Ты это...
And hey, if the evacuation doesn't pan out, swing by Ragman's. Always have work for guys like
У
you.
меня всегда работа найдется.
Well, give me some work.
Прости, брат.
Sorry about nothing right now. Always have work for me. But not right now.
Только не забудь.
Okay, first in line. No, we're not going to turn anything in. Skier, fence, nothing else. Services, tactical clothing. Oh, so I can buy stuff from him now. Visit. I can just talk to Skier now?
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое.
And you, what you're standing there for? Alright, don't stress. I've been told about you. Headed to the port, yeah? Plans bollocks, but you do you. I'm ready to evac from here too if there's a spot. You're the one who runs this port, right? You're a sharp one, ain't you? Don't you ever look at my patch? All the exits from the northern port were knackered right at the start, so by water you ain't going anywhere from here. But I see the ship sitting right behind you. As if that means anything, think of that as the last berth, or rather sailors call it. Only the southern terminal's still operational, but it's full of soldiers. They shoved everyone off to warm spots back then, bloody bastards. Alright then, Ragman said you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get through? Well, customs is basically an industrial area from Polikmin 16, so you'll have to pass through the factory, no other way. But the place is rigged with landmines, you'll have to know the safe routes. And I suppose you won't just share them for free, correct? What? Think this is a fairy tale? Do a little job for me, and I'll not only show you the routes, but also hook you up with a specialist I know. If he wasn't such a weirdo with his philosophy crap, he'd be the perfect partner. I swear down. What kind of job? Some local punks got brave and tried to raid my warehouse. They're pushing up daisies now, but the place needs patching up. Need to have fixed this place up. The repairman want me to lay some towels while I'm at it. Something like that, yeah, but you won't need to swing a hammer, just bring building supplies. Okay. What exactly do you need? Anything, mate. We'll use whatever we can get on our hands on. An area where I can find that stuff. Try the initial zone, customs always provides. Mostly you'll find supplies in toolboxes or bit wooden crates. Check near, and the construction side you're bound to find something decent. Okay. Thanks for the tip, I'll get it done. Okay, and Skier, what do you sell? Guns. What is this? Oh, it's a trade, okay. So we need a horse and a pom-pom, and I can get the armor. Arena poster. Okay. Well, actually, first and foremost, we have some tasks. Skier knows some kind of weapon specialist near the chemical plant. That's not the kind of contact I can afford to pass up. But in exchange for the info, Skier wants me to help gather building materials to rebuild one of his warehouses. I managed to make a deal with Ragman to save passage from the interchange towards the terminal. If the port is already sealed off, I'll need contacts like him. Ragman promised to introduce me to a local trader who goes by the name S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I should pay him a visit. I can now move to customs and start working with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's the only way I'll reach the port. Okay. And finding any item in with a building materials category 5. Also, this is still active. Okay. So have any building, cash, and still have an extra from customs. Okay. Right. So. Things and stuff. These are the same? Yeah, they'll shoot the same size. Okay. Right, and these things I'm keeping, definitely. And we also have another bag. Right. Actually, why have I thought of that? Why am I taking up so much space? Well, whatever. That's another gun. Let's back up the SVD for now. Okay. These... Alright, and everything else I can still keep. Yep. Failed to sort items in stash. Nice. Let's just put these things up. Okay. Well, we have basically everything that we need. We have some money. I could get some more water, obviously. Water and food. And that's food. What is this actually? Alcohol is actively used to remove various deposits in pipes and heating elements. Also used in artisanal chemical production. Vodka. Hydration, skill, memory, health, but stretch resistance is much higher. Also removes pain. Boss. Gives you energy and hydration. Norvinsk Premium, a truly refreshing kvass. Kvass is made by the natural fermentation of bread, such as wheat, rye, or barley, and sometimes flavored using fruit, berries, raisins, or birch sap. One of the traditional Slavic drinks, it is not just a tasty, but also a healthy product. It is for a reason that in Russian tales it is consistently drunk by bogatirs to regain their power. Okay, do I have some food? Right, when did I get this? An armament made by GRIME to protect the owner from a stray bullet. It seems that in desperate situations the fighters don't refuse even help like this. Equip it. What you talking of course I'm going to use that. And I don't have any food. No. Okay, we can't do... Oh, we can repair now. S.T.A.L.K.E.R does it. Okay. Repair will take 0 to 4 points of maximum durability. Yeah, whatever. Also, when will I get my stuff back? Prestige achievement tasks. Is it in traders? No. A large storage case of all sorts of different items, goods that may or may not need for later barters. Yeah, if I had the money I would just buy it, but I'm bleeding money, so nope. So we don't need to buy anything else, so let's go back in. Right, we need to go to customs. I can also go to ground zero. Well, customs it is then. A large area of industrial park land situated adjacent to the factory zone. The area houses a customs terminal, fuel storage facilities, offices, and domes, as well as a variety of other infrastructure and buildings. Yeah, keep that secured. Oh, why not? And then these. Oh, insure. There we go. Let's go in. Right, also, now we need to change to customs. Well, this is a pretty large area. Well, that's gonna be fun. Exploring all of this, trying to find my way again. Going back in. Okay, customs, first time. ZB, dorms, crossroads, trailer park, and railroad, F.E.A.R, we don't have that, boiler room, basement. Okay, okay, now I need to figure out, there's dorms, 20,000 rubles, we have that. Smuggler's boat, noted code, word, we don't have that. Railroad, passage, F.E.A.R. Requires a green flare to be shot in the sky while inside in the single flare area. Factory emergency exit key, we don't have that. Gas station. Green flare equals open. Okay, boiler room. Requires PMC plus scav, that's not happening. Trailer park, we can do that. Crossroads, we can do that. Nope, and ZB 1011. Yeah, I got this. Ooh, my FPS is going down. 46 FPS. Good. 60. I got back up. 50. 40. Yeah. Nope. Nope. The FPS ain't good. Not good at all. Okay, wait. Wasn't there something that I could do? No, it was graphics. But that's for Streets of Tarkov. So yeah. DLSS. We're going to need to figure out DLSS because I don't think my CPU is just good enough to be able to do this. And already I'm not playing at that great textures. How the hell do I get... Okay, am I not supposed to go here? No, I am. Completely out of stam. No, toilets. Of these. Let's just breach. Why do I have this thing with me? Did I lose it from somewhere? Okay, mag, TNT brick, and ammo. Nothing else here? Hello. When I'm inside, my FPS stays above 60. But as soon as I start seeing outside, it goes below. So shooting. Yay. executions happened here? Hmm? A PSU. And a cord. Am I... Busy power supply can be easily converted from powering PCs to universal charger of all kinds of low voltage rechargeable batteries and devices. Can we discard? Discarded in raid. Okay. DVD. Something that I use. Wires. Let's go through the class and take the DVD. Chainlet. Ooh, gas analyzer. I'm definitely taking that. Yeah. Connecting to social and cable routes and power lines. Parts. Critical parts. Spaces extremely useful for repairs, various mechanical devices and assemblies. I want to take these for a task tour. Okay, so we actually do need that. One, and I need 4 more like that. Soap. Soap. Bolts. Don't see anything I can loot. Please have a backpack. Yes. Also, that's a scoped rifle. Nice. And we got some meds. Hell yeah. Good. Okay, now I can actually go get the other stuff. Tank helmet, that is an armor class of 1. Okay. It's up here. Some stuff that I wanted to take. Right. Not this. Not this. Where was it? Was there anything there? Nothing here. Press the wrong button. Whatever, we can still check. About half. Ugh. That's real far. Come on, go up. Come on, search it. Thank you for those. Nothing else here. So. Oh, the lag is really bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Nothing here that I could take. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh. Okay, for the... No, no. Nah. MK47. I want the gun. I want the gun. You know what? The shotgun is insured, so let's take it. Fewer than half. That ain't good. Nippers. A pom-pom. Scope. Can I mount the reflex sight? You're kidding me, right? Okay, somebody's really close. Okay, a lot of stuff that I just picked up, that I could just pick up. No space, no space, no space. Why? There we go. Oh, finally. The ammo. Open up. Nothing here that I wanted. Was nothing. Nothing. Oh, there was a grenade. Okay, you know what? Let me check. Where could I be? Where could I be? Where could I be? Hmm. Oh, this is where I am. Yep, in this place. So... which way do I go? I came from here. So do I double up back? Yes, I think this is the place. Okay. Don't click. I almost clicked in, which would have shot. Okay. We go this way. because back here is supposed to be an extract. Nope. What do I have? Crossroads, Trailer Park, ZB13. ZB13 inside. Yeah, I cannot do that. Crossroads, the Storms. That's all the way on the other side. Trailer Park. Okay, well, we need to go all the way to the other side. Let's keep close to the railway and just go. Oh, that's not a person. Okay. After I get out of this, I need to figure out how to turn on the DLSS. And figure something out, because the jumping around, the movement of stuff is not good. The FPS is also pretty bad. Somebody shooting at me, and it's just a real bad shot. Probably scavs, right? Nope. There we go. Bleed, that's a heavy one, right? Yup, heavy bleeds. Not going to be able to heal that. Run to him. This is my only way to survive. Any heals, please. Yes. Okay. That's the heavy bleed done. Okay. So... a first PMC that I killed. From the backpack. Put these things on. Cannot put you on though. There you are, better. It just shows that even a new player can still kill somebody. Just if you play a bit more interesting. Okay, that's a big backpack. Partisan, search it. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. We are getting the stuff, and we are getting out of here. Getting rid of that, definitely. Stars, Mosin Carbine. Yeah, keep on using you. Meanwhile, search this. Ah. Can't. Holy shit, how much stuff does this guy have? Oh, everything's blacked, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. This is a scav, he's probably not going to have much stuff on him. Just some ammo, bandage, I'm gonna take that. Okay. Well, those fractures are pretty bad, so let's use the splint. And this one. Okay. No, him. Definitely taking that. Now, unload this. 762, you know what, keep that in. There we go. Right. My backpack, in which I have a lot of stuff. Definitely want those. What can we throw away? Put this in. Give me that. Okay. Why did I put that actually? No, I need that actually. Great. Mosin Carbine, that can go. Instead of that, give me these things. Yeah, that. Okay, and everything else can stay. Ultra noisier. Okay. Golden Star. Okay. Oh, great. I don't have ammo. That's 16.
Hey, bro, your scuff.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
No.
Well, That's great. Seems like you're gonna die.
Hopefully not.
Well, if you peek, you're dead, bro.
It's alright. Can I really not jump this? Do these have ammo in them? Yes, they do. So I need to actually take that gun. My health's going down. Fatigue. Oh, right. Food. I'm running low on food. That ain't good. Hopefully he has some food. Come on, regain your energy. Nope, I can't even stand up. Great. Nope, we're just going to die. God, fuck. Come on, such a good raid. So much stuff. Wait a bit. Okay, let's just walk. Let's just walk. Okay, regaining some energy. That's 2 players. Well, one probably scav. Just gonna be healing. Six minutes. Trailer park, crossroads, railroad passage, flare. Old gas station. I should have checked that out. But actually, it doesn't show up here, right? Nah. Trailer park, crossroads, railroad passage, flare, boiler room, basement co-op, or ZB13. Which I can't do, so we need to go this way. I'm not even gonna try to check that guy out. And we need to double back now, and that's just not possible with 5 minutes on the clock. Do you have any other healing methods? That. a scav. Not fucking with scavs right now. I need to go all the way there. Oh, pain again. Pain's gone. Sweet liquor eases the pain. Okay. Alright, we need to pass through that bridge and then continue. Three minutes left. I'm taking way too much time on these raids. It feels like the time just runs away. You know what? Let me just go through there instead of having to go all the way around. I should have other payments, right? Yes, I do. Okay, you. Right, I didn't place it. One minute 41. Just a bit more. Yes, I know it hurts. But we gotta go. We gotta go. Great. Come on, we can make it. Just a bit more. Really? Nothing? Oh. Fucking finally. Whew. Survived with barely any health. Oh my god. Got it. That was pretty good. Okay, definitely need to go and figure out how to turn on DLSS. Ooh. Okay, so no, only one was bear, the other one was Cav. Okay. That's a level. Handbook. What have we got? Oh, backpack. Partisan bag. An old used Gurkha bag. It seems that Partisan replaced his old Afghan trophies with patches of VMC operatives who were foolish enough to cross him in some way when they came to Tarkov. Look at that. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, first of all, trade in this, turn this stuff in. That one, and that one. Okay. Look at the Yumcon station on ground 0. Okay. Burning rubber. Looking for a job, you say? I have a little thing to take care of. I got a buddy who drives people around in his SUV from the city center. Where that blue boom happened. For cash, obviously. You have to whisper something in his ear, but do it during your trip so that no scum can overhear you. I won't trust you with anything very secret. Don't ever dream of it. Don't even dream of it, but I don't want any rumors to spread. Job's easy enough. I'll even give you money for the ride. You up for it? Yep. Sup, mate? Got a job for you. An old pal of mine is looking for the right people for his business. I don't know the ins and outs, just the first stage of recruitment, so to speak. I see you're interested. You heard anything about the arena yet? You gotta put up flyers around Tarkov, like, come and check it out, shit like that, you know? Hey, serious people always start small. I've got a couple of posters ready for you, but if you lose them, it'll be... it's your own bloody problem, got it? Bring them to the Scav stronghold at the customs terminal. Off you go then. Find and transfer. What is this? Hey, wanna look for some goodies? I need to find some stuff, but my lads are all busy with more important stuff. However, however, look like you're eager to help a friend out. Come here. I'll draw you your shopping list. Off you go then. Hand over the fountain right now. Can of red hot rod energy drink. Okay. Use the paid vehicle extraction ground 0. Okay, Ragman, any missions? Nope. That's execution. Greetings, young man. My workers have to deliver several batches of valuable medicine, but I'm too cautious to send them alone without making sure the path is safe. If you are available, then please help us, for the good of all civilians. You only have to scout the area and ensure a safe passage. Are you interested? Survive on the location. We could give it a try. Okay. Right. Settings, graphics, F.E.A.R. Why the fuck is AMD F.E.A.R on? I don't have... and... that stuff. There we go. You know what? Let me watch the video by... Here, beef. There are settings. This one.
CPU bottlenecked and are using an NVIDIA GPU.
Okay.
For the game, and I'll show you exactly what DLSS basically does. This is in this setting over here, and DLSS overrides the anti-aliasing. So what DLSS does, it takes a smaller version of your game, it renders it in a smaller size, and then it upscales that to your native res. Now, if we go to quality, for example, what this does is this renders a version which is 66% on both directions, so it ends up only producing 45% overall as many pixels as rendering it native does. But what you get with this is you get partly the upscaling effect, but you also get NVIDIA's anti-aliasing along with it. So TAA stops being important, and you end up getting a different anti-aliasing instead, which is based on NVIDIA's AI and neural network. What this means is that even though you're upscaling, so you're using half as many pixels rendered in the first place, the picture quality is actually way more stable. So you can see the bridge, you can actually see a lot more of the lines. Out in the wild over there, yeah, there's still some flickering from shadows, but it's nowhere near as bad. The textures don't flicker any more at distance, and that kind of thing, which is the reason why lots of players, myself included, like using DLSS instead of TAA, because it just is a bit horrible. One of the advantages that you get for DLSS then is a lower GPU requirement, because what we're doing is rendering it at a lower res. If you take 1440p and you times that by 66%, then you end up rendering it in basically underneath 1080. It's actually a lower res than 1080 for the GPU. So it's as if you're rendering on 1080, but you're actually playing on 1440p. So the GPU has to work less hard, but why don't I get any more frames? If you look up in the top corner right now, I've got 115, 117, 114-ish frames. And if I swap this back over from DLSS, we swap this back over to TAA high, once it's settled down a little bit, we will end up with something very, very similar. So 115 frames again. So if I'm rendering in lower than my native resolution, why don't I get any more frames? Well, this is because I'm CPU bottlenecked. So no matter what I do to my GPU, at this point, it doesn't make any difference. If we bring over the task manager, I can show you what this is. And there's way better tools for doing this. But you can see my actual GPU usage is not very high. Now that I've got into windowed mode, it was actually down here. Now that I've got into windowed mode, Windows is having to do other stuff, which is why it's jumped up to 50%. But normally when I'm running this, it's like down at 10% or something. The CPU is only 50. So how can I be CPU bottlenecked if my CPU is only 50%? Well, here's where the trick is. Your CPU is actually a lot more complicated than the GPU. And it's not just one big block like your GPU is. If you go and change the graph to logical processors rather than overall utilization, you can actually see the different threads that are running and where they get limited. So for me, usually it is this first one, CPU 0 and CPU 2, that are causing the bottlenecks. You can see back up here when we were looking at it a minute ago, this was hitting at 100%. You activate this is through the NVIDIA control panel. If you look at the NVIDIA control panel here, over in the Manage 3D settings in the general settings, you've got DSR factors. In here is the old versions, so this is legacy. These are called DSR without any DL. So this is just the old like pre-AI no neural net one, which didn't really work that well. And up here you've got the DL versions with the deep learning involved, which is the one that's much, much more efficient, as it says here. So same quality, 2 times more efficient. So here you have 1.78 times and 2.25 times. So the numbers here correspond to the total number of pixels that are going to be on the screen after you've done this. So 1.78 corresponds to a 1.33 increase in the number of pixels vertically and horizontally. Same thing for 2.25 times. This one ends up with 2.25 times more pixels. So that's 1.5 increase vertically and 1.5 increase horizontally. That basically takes 1440p to 4K. That's the idea. Once you added these on and hit OK, and it will flicker around and stuff, this will then allow you to use these within Escape from Tarkov. So if you then go into the settings menu up here and do graphics, this is my native res, but I now have unlocked 2 more resolutions that I didn't have before. I have 3413 by 1920. This is the 1.78 times, and 3840 by 2160. This is the 2.25 times. So this is the one that's going to utilize our GPU the most, and we're going to click that on. But the beauty of the way that these two things interact, if we turn DLSS on as well, this is actually going to render 66% less than what this is. So it's actually ending up rendering in our native resolution, because we're taking 1440p, we're increasing that by 1.5 to 2160, and then we're taking 66% of that off, and that gets you back to exactly where we started. So if we save and resume on here, now you can see that the graphical quality of the bridge in the background is absolutely insane. There's the minimal flipping that we've seen so far. There's still a tiny little bit, but that's just Tarkov for you. And everything looks so crisp and detailed. It's absolutely beautiful instead. Now, what has this done to our GPU utilization? This has taken it up quite considerably. We do actually see a decrease in the frame rate. So before we were at 115, and now we're only at 85. So it does actually make a difference. There's 2 different settings, so you could set it to the one in the middle instead, and you can see where that takes us to. From 85, and that one jumps us up instead to 100. So you can now see that we are getting some graphical bottlenecking in here based on the resolution that we're picking. But this is only because we're playing offline without any bots. If you go to try this online, there's so much more going on that your CPU has to deal with that your CPU bottlenecked way earlier. Take Streets, for example. I went and did some tests using an actual online raid with Scav, and you can see that no matter what I do, my frames stay exactly the same. Now, the biggest problem with the way that all of this works is that it requires you to be in full screen mode unless you use a very special trick. So you can see here that I've got mine in borderless windowed mode, which is the reason why I'm allowed to use this in this way and flick about between them with no problems. You can't normally do this because if my desktop is set to 1440p, it won't let me set my game to 4K and just alt tab out, for example. It makes alt tabbing really awkward and everything gets a bit tricky. So here's where the next stage comes in. If we go back to NVIDIA control panel and we go to change resolution, what you can actually do is you can change your desktop resolution to one of these dynamic super resolution factors, so the 2.25 times. So my actual desktop is currently running in 3840, and I've got my screen set at 144 Hz. It does actually technically go to 165, but it doesn't really matter for the purposes of this. So we can set this to 2.25 times. And the beauty of this is that then we can just swap around between all of the different resolutions without worrying about stuff. We can still alt tab. Slight blurring on the desktop of text and things like that. It's not quite as clear as normal. But honestly, it didn't really take me that long to get used to, and now it just doesn't really bother me at all, to be honest. So it's up to you as whether you want to do this with the desktop one, but this is the part that I was missing, which means it's just way more usable. Everything doesn't flicker like crazy, it doesn't push away the monitor part when I'm opening up the game and stuff. This just makes it so much simpler. And DLSS overrides the anti-aliasing. What DLSS does, it takes a smaller version of your game, so it renders it in which is 66% on both directions, so it ends up only producing scaling effects, but you also get NVIDIA's anti-aliasing.
Okay then, I watched the basic info video. Let's go balanced. Yes, preset. I don't have any presets, so nope. Okay. Okay, and that hopefully makes it so that my game rounds better. Hopefully. Okay. Well, right, so we need to take all of the stuff off. Also, I have quite a lot of stuff that I need to give to... Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take the Partisan backpack, and instead I'm going to... Actually, no. The Partisan backpack stays here because that's really good. One row, one row. Come on. What's with the lag? Messenger. Some people already on customs that have started their search process. If your things are still there, we'll find them and bring them back to you. Look for a job to say. You say, I have a little thing to take care of. I got a body tries SUV from the city center. Yeah. Okay. Got task, hand over building materials to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Fun rate 3. Okay. Nope. As was the found in raid mark. Yeah, I have that, but where do I give them to him? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, tasks, finding transfer, and burning rubber. Is it maybe like this?
Чё нарисовался? Может, что для тебя найдется?
No, didn't want that. Jobs for me.
Пусто сейчас. Ну, бывай, бродяга.
Why could I not give him stuff? Like here, like first line, I could just put it in. Burning rubber. Okay. What tasks do I have? Side, burning rubber, which is ground 0. Ground 0. Optional location. That, and story is that. Okay, so we're just going ground 0 then. Okay, for ground 0 we are probably going to be taking the AKM. Nope, that's the wrong ammo type. 545. 545. Okay. This is basically completely full. There we go. Now it's completely full. Do I have something of size 2? Yes, I do. Okay. Ah, I can't actually fit that in. Okay, medical items, we don't got any. So just stash these for now. Okay, can I sort now? Failed to sort. Of course it is. Oh, the gas analyzer and the parts. Right. The gas analyzer is staying. Parts, okay. What is this? To produce the charges to production seismic surveys. Okay. Wires. The ammo can also go. Okay. Yeah, it just won't sort for some reason. Now it will. Okay, that looks much better already. Yeah, I'll keep this on. The same with this. Oh, right. Okay. That thing also goes there. Right. We need more splint kit, definitely, and not a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Something that I can heal with. Do I just go buy more? Probably. Yeah, I think I need to go buy more of those. Okay. You don't sell these, so yeah. Deal. And I don't got any normal. No, I do have one normal bandage. Okay, that's money. Right. Let me buy H220. Water. Do you sell any food and water? It's tech manual. Tech pack. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is just guns, and Ragman is just stuff like this. Okay, so therapist then. Give me some water. Give me some. Oh, that's a trade. Only crackers. Use all of that. Use all of this. Those crackers are a fucking scam. I don't have matches. None of those. None of those. Doctor case is 344,000 rubles. No, it's traders sell. This thing. Antique valves. I don't know if I'm going to need it for something, so let's just sell that. 300,000, okay. Oh, I do have food. Just need to look for it. Okay, that's that food. We got some water. All right. So, Now we are going to go for EMC. We need to go to ground zero, right? It was ground zero. We need to take the car extract and Amercom station. Okay. Yep. Please, I want to insert this, and the gun. There we go. Nice and early, 9 a.m. morning. And my water's gone, so after this I'm gonna need to go make some water. long. Also, I should have done Skyrim by now that I think about it. To get some more money and stuff. Oh, loading loot. Okay, maybe finally we'll be in. Creating loot pools. Yes, I know. And now waiting for players. Is the next thing, right? Waiting session start. Okay. Yeah? We're going in? No. I was just lax back for some reason. Okay, hopefully, the DLSS, now that the DLSS is on, now that the DLSS is on, I can actually get some good FPS, especially like here in Ground Zero. I think it's pretty bad. It's not as bad as Streets of Tarkov, but okay. Police cordon and Emercon checkpoints, Scav checkpoint, Mirage. Okay. PC, check it out. Caps. Another PC. More caps. SSD. Wires. Caps. CPU fan. We're definitely taking that. Ooh. PSU. Caps. Well, I can't take the PSU with me, unfortunately. Unless I find a backpack. You know what would be cool? If you could just pick up the duffel bag as a backpack. That would be pretty cool. The FPS is much better now. At least much more stable. Caps cord. So many PCs. cord. Matches. Duct tape. Chain nut. Okay, a PSU and a cord. CPU fan, not one. Two of them actually. Why would there be two CPU fans on one thing? On one PC. No items, but I know where I need to come to for another quest. Okay, let's get out of this building. Nope, that don't work. I would like to Shonka. That's food. I would like some water. Cause I have food, I don't have water. I thought for a second that I saw a cav. But it was just an illusion. Wait. Isn't that the extract? Definitely taking it though. Holy shit. Dead. Ah. That was a player? Maybe sniper scav? Why was he running in a straight line? Sniper scav player. It doesn't say. Okay. So what was that then? What killed me? Nothing? No, I went out of bounds. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe. Yeah, could be what that could be the thing that happened, but yup, I now know where I was. Okay. Tasks, story. Yeah. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't take it. Right. Well then, let me buy a backpack and backpack. Chest rig. there a chest rig that has protection on it that I can buy? No. This one is still the best, I feel like. Okay. 24 thou, 29 thou, 30 thou. Nothing else. I don't have another chest rig, right? I do have this one. I don't want to keep this one for later. You know what? No, actually. Fuck it. We are taking that. Check if I have anything else, but I don't think so. No. Okay, you are coming with me then. Also, let's take a backpack. Not the partisan, because partisan I'm keeping. But the pull box we can take. Maybe something else? Stuffle? We got a tea bag. Let's take a tea bag. Okay. Unload. PSO. That's the MPX. Mags. There we go. Actually, let me just take one of these. Okay. Right, meds. Do I have meds? Meds. Okay. We got some painkillers. One of these. I'm gonna need two things. You don't sell those. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. And the splint and the bandage. Also, completely forgot about these things. Now, technically, I can trade for, what was it? This. A can of that. Yeah, give me that. Right, also hideout. I got several items for the hideout. I don't know if I can use all of them at the same time. No, I don't know if I can use them all in one thing. Well, these locked. Security. Okay. Vents. For this, I need what? I need 2 more CPU fans and these things. Cool. Can I turn those in? No, I can't. 3 hours construction time stash. Got 1 pack of screws. Illumination. Money and that. Construct. Yep. Level 2. Add to wish list. Hideout. Add to wish list. Hideout. Do we have everything? We have heals. We have light bleeds. Heavy bleeds. Splint. Yeah. We can take some food. We don't have any water, do we? We need to buy some. I have vodka. Okay, give me the water. Back in. Ground zero. I ran into goddamn... I'm not going to insure that because expensive as hell, and I'm probably not going to get it back. Okay. I ran into Sniper's Nest, basically. I thought it was like maybe a player, maybe a sniper scav, so that if I ran a bit forward, I could hide. But no, I'm just stupid. Ooh, sorry about I bumped my mic. At least the FPS seemed relatively stable. Okay. Loading loot, hell yeah. Creating pools. And now it's waiting for players? No, waiting for session start. Okay. Waiting for players now. The ping. What the fuck? Okay, now it's better. Oh, right, I wanted to change. Ah, well, we're going to... That was a quick fucking load. What the hell? What happened? Okay, where do we spawn? Please, Emercom. Okay. I have 30 minutes. Please search it. Thank you. Nuts. Oh yeah. There's sometimes is an extract here, right? Maybe a different place? No, it is here, but I don't got it. Nope. That's a gun. AK-103. Nearly full. Guns are always welcome here. No space. Bummer. Yep, we're taking that. For S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Actually, I might have enough stuff for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. now. PSU. That's a light. PST. Okay. Let's get out of here. Lag spike, so I think that's actually internet. Which is weird. Fuck! Holy shit, that scared me. Well, now we know that there's a... What was that? A mine? A tripwire mine? Killed in action. Oh. I lost some pretty good stuff. A pretty good armor rig is what I lost. Got that. Shooting range is ready for construction. Cool. AK-47M. Yeah, I'll only take 2. Or do I want 3? Let's take 3. Okay, Ragman, so I'm taking that gun. I'm taking also a P.A.K.A. And give me that. The medical items. There we go. What else was I going to do? Removes pain 300 seconds. Energy, hydration, golden star. Energy recovery. Hydration recovery. It gives you concussion and removes pain. Radiation exposure, removes pain. Lowers energy though. Use time is 7 seconds. Removes concussion. But gives you concussion. And it can't fit here, can it? Nope. Let me use the Vaseline as a thing for pain, because this also is, yeah, it gives you hydration. Alright. Fence, do you have some cheap? Yes, you do. 2 of those. 1 of that. A smoke grenade. Heavy bleed. There we go. And another bandage. You know what? I'm probably just going to sell this thing. How much would it sell for? 17,000. 8, 13. And it doesn't buy it. I don't have a helmet, do I? Nope, I don't. Okay, let me take the headphones on. Everything that I need. Maybe some food, I guess. But I think we'll survive without food. Do I have anything to sell? Oh. Doesn't accept it. There's quite a lot of stuff that I could sell, I guess. If I ever need to. Okay, whatever. We are good. Right. Or maybe Ground Zero is just much quicker on the... heals. Oh, not heals, on being able to go in. It could be that just much more people are wanting to... or queuing into Ground Zero. It could be that. It is much quicker here. I guess just at those places nobody played. Still have Emmercom though. Bandage. And a splint. That's a thing that I forgot. A splint. Wires. Rubles. Bandana. Tape. Nice, nice. Bandage. Very good. What does this take me? Into the building? But I see a thing that I could do something there. No. Oh. Okay, I know where I am. Locked. Okay. That's another mag. A scope. That. Pineapple. Gives me energy and hydration. Yep, we are taking that. How the hell does it decide to do that? That's a grenade. That's a flashbang grenade. Wait, I think I shouldn't be going that way. That fucked up my legs a bit. And I'm dead. Oh, I killed one. Those were players. You can't... Those were just players. I didn't notice that I was on single fire. Yeah, the Colo. What, is this guy like prestige or something? What does that mean? And I killed an random music. Well, back to it. Let me real quick buy another pack. This thing. One of these. And One of those I got already. So, actually no, fence sells these cheaper. 2 of those. 1 splint. And a pain med. He doesn't sell payments. Bummer. Okay. IKEA? Idea. Tobacco. Okay, a gun. All right. Mm-hmm. And I also got a splint, right? Yep. Security is ready for construction. Well, let's check it out then. Because I don't think so. But we can check it out, I guess. Security. Just the door. Level 2. Required skill, endurance level 2. Already got that. Got the money. I need pliers, elite. More of these and more of these. Okay. Got some water. Okay, again, PMC, ground zero. I'm not going at nighttime. TACA, IKEA rig, idea rig. I'm just gonna call it as this, IKEA. There we go. Ground zero, let's go. I probably should go as a scav for ground zero and just try to do some looking around, some scouting. But I really want to get the ground zero Emercom and the car extract. You know, since it's already 6 PM, after I complete this raid, I'm gonna end stream, record a video, because I haven't done that yet today. After recording and rendering, well, editing rendering is done, then I'll come back and stream more Tarkov, I think. Yeah. So let's do this raid and then I'll probably do I want to go take a shower first? Or a shower after? Shower first, probably. Then take a shower, and then record. And we'll do some more streaming later. I'm just not going to have the console set because I don't even know what I would use it for, so let's go without that. Instead of pressing O, press the tile button to check that. Actually, sprint, left shift, and not press but continuous. This time it's taken quite a while. Okay, and I'm waiting for the waiting for the stations. Then let's go. Whoa, let's go. Yeah, I really need a shower to wake me up. There we go, getting into the game. Playing skyrocketed for a bit, but now it's good. It's raining. Supposedly. Yeah, I still have the intercom. Right, why must I shoot this? I don't even have a backpack. Ultima May? TT. More supplies? Can't take that. Zeno, can't take that. DVD, not really. PM. Five rounds. Okay, well. If I am ever low on rounds on this thing, then we can. PS, Marzano, metal jacket, old flakes. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Empty. The reload. There we go, full auto. Give me the backpacks. Which one has the backpack? That's the one. Water. Okay. That's food. Your friend over here. You can take the gun, I guess. Cola wallet. Wallet. Container size of 4. Support for storing money. Voila. Okay. The rig we also take. Okay. Okay, I know where I am now. Let's search through these. And then... I'm not sure if I killed them now or not. What is this? Oh, number 39 ammo. Okay. Give me the search, finally. Oh, grip. Gold chain. Alright, at least I know where to go now. Not there. Go. Try to feed. Hey, another one of these guns. Some food. Yeah, let's eat it. That's a winery. I'm definitely going to need to come back here later on. For a quest. Give me that. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Why am I that pulled out? I need this. Anything for S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Nippers. Nope. Double the batteries and gunpowder kite. Bolts. Definitely taking those. Huh. 39. Okay, that. And you know what? Throw that out. Use up all of that. This got you. I'm running around in circles. I need to get out. Really? Is this the way I think that I need to go? No, this is not the extract that I thought it was. Oh. Oh! Nice. Splint, I definitely want that. Better tools. It's on him. Tools. Okay, so we got this done. And now I just need to go down there. Take the extract. And we done. I started sprinting too soon, I won't get into cover. Okay, made it. Fuck! Where? Oh, that was the thing. Whatchamacallit. The big gun. The belt fed. At least that's what it sounded like. So probably a player was sitting on a belt fed, and they just ran into the line of sight. They already prestige somehow? Oh, I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know what that means. 1,400 hours. Nice. Level 9. Oh. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go take a shower, make a video, and then we're gonna come back and play more. Oh, I just want to check. I had the wallet and parts, right. How many parts does S.T.A.L.K.E.R need? Burning rubber. Oh, the must be found in rain bark. Oh, okay. That one has a found in raid. That one has a found in raid, and that's it. So I need 3 items that are found in raid. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here for now. Gonna take a shower, make a video, then I'll be back with more Tarkov.